There's Twitch. There's YouTube. Good morning, everybody. I'm Salgonoid. I'm back after a rough week offline. Let me remember how I do this. Okay, so Twitch is up in Ninja Chat. And let me make sure I've got YouTube up as well. Let me do a test message in YouTube to make sure I'm up over there. It's been a rough week. Sewage back up in the basement. I had to deal with that. So there's YouTube. So everybody is up. And I am playing X4 Foundations Beta. This is the Beta 4, the fourth version of the beta.
It is full of stars.
If you need more volume or something, let me know. I fully expect it either tomorrow or sometime later this week, either another version of the beta will drop, maybe a release candidate or two. And the reason is I'm seeing a lot less chatter on the beta forums. I've got Beta 3 on the title. It should be Beta 4. It is Beta 4. So let's go see where we left the Empire. So even if there are release candidates, I'm looking. It's looking pretty positive that before September, Update 8 will go live, and everybody will get a good look at diplomacy. Update 8 is absolutely about diplomacy. And as per usual, they rearrange some of their other storyline quests to put hooks into the diplomacy line of quests. And it's an extensive update. I guess I should put spoiler alert on there. Big spoiler alert. I am standing in the embassy, and one of the things I wanted to check when I was here last is to make sure this guy is standing up. He is an agent. Not an emissary, an agent. I don't know why they did not go with emissary, because it's used somewhere else in the game. And these are not ambassadors, they're just diplomats. Probably because the player faction is not recognized as a government faction. So I had a quest, it looks like, to deliver 11 combat ships. Did I actually build them? I'm guessing these Minotaurs are bombers for one of my carrier fleets. I'll go back here, hit this button. If I look at this payload, yeah, plasma cannons, very effective as bombers. Bombers don't actually have to be bombs. The difference between bombing and intercepting is the size of the targets they will attack. So bombers will attack capital ships and stations, whereas interceptors will attack small and medium vessels. Let me see what the quest is. It's Terran versus Xenon. Delivering an Emperor's Pride. Open briefing. A destroyer, 3 frigates, and 8 fighters. Let me see if I have an Osaka sitting in my last or a Sal belt. No, and it's going to be expensive. So yeah, and let me get these guys off the list. They were going to be bombers for Muriel, Mobistu, Muriel. They hit Bombard for Commander. No, come on, Bombard. Okay. I don't know why I was going to build Hyperions. There's a new factory in Tharka's Ravine. Let's find her a commander. Let me go make sure, yeah, because I'm only building 1 defense station. My newest factory over here to build standing with the free families. You have to have +10 standing to get a diplomat in your embassy. Look at these Sal-built ships flying all over the place. Salgonoid built these. Mm-hmm. Oh, look, I copied a factory and brought it over here and then upgraded it. So, it's got plenty of money. It's got a manager. Might have some trouble finding Claytronics. If I do have a large ship somewhere. I think I got a Shuyaku. But let's get these ships built for this quest. It's 11 ships. And it was a destroyer, 2 frigates, and 8 fighters. I can afford to build those, absolutely. It doesn't matter whether I'm going to deliver them. It's going to be up there. There's not going to be any resistance up there. So I can fly them straight up there and pretty much do this AFK. So we need 1 destroyer. I need 1 destroyer. Buy ships, large. The Osaka. I think for my new build, which is going to start as soon as 8.0 drops live, goes live, I'm going Terran. And I'm going high preset on this because I'm trying to increase this number. They're paying you ship value plus 50%, and you want to get 50% of this number, or this number plus 50%. So 41, you'd be getting like, well, you'd be being paid more than 60 million for this ship. That's 20 million profit right there. So I add that to the shopping list. Confirm that. And the other positive of building Terran or Sagara ships is that they almost always have resources. So 2 medium ships, the Fox is the frigate, high preset again. So I'm going to get 15 million here per, so I'm going to make 30 million for these 2 frigates. And then we'll get some kukris. Seems like you're going cheap building a small fighter, but look at the cost of a small fighter here. You know, a comparable split fighter is only a quarter of that. Now add that to the shopping list. We want 2 of the frigates and 8 of the kukris. Confirm that. I'm down to 192. You know, and this was a big part of how I made my money, is doing these heavy construction missions. So I've got a Shuyaku somewhere. Right there. Let's see what his orders are. He is on orders, so I'm going to leave him alone and purchase another Shuyaku. Let me go over here and fix this window over here. Okay, so let's do this. I'm going to have to crowbar some of these chat windows. So I'll go to this one, pop that one out. Yeah, OBS is not behaving at all this morning. They had a couple of bug repair patches while I was gone. So I can go here. Got it. Let me pop this one out too. It's Amy Jane. It's a me, Jane. Okay, good morning, good morning. Let's get back to this. He's not going to be actually a free trader, but I'm going to rename him. Confirm you. You know, while I'm thinking about it, I might have already told him to deliver. Oh, I had him selling weapon components to the shipyard. So that the shipyard would build Hyperions for me. You only get to build Hyperions in the one shipyard until you get your own shipyard, I think. I have not built my own shipyard since the Hyperion came back live. So let's get another Shuyaku. Because it's middle of the road, that's the only reason I'm picking the Shuyaku. Any of them are viable transports. The trade-off between the five is speed versus cargo capacity. And it's not an even split here. I would encourage people to go look up the stats on all five of those. I do high preset because I want these guys to be able to run away. I don't want them having defense drones. And this guy has large turrets. Wow. And 7 medium turrets. So this is one of those ships that could have been turned into a privateer like the Hyperion or the Barbarossa. There we go. And the reason I'm doing that is to get Claytronics for this new factory I'm building here. And the new factory is just a refinery just to build standing. I'll put some traders on here, some miners to collect ore and gas. What have I got here? So metal, silicon, graphene. She's got the storage containers. I'll put 5 out there, and I put some defenses out here. Well, that's a long way off, so I might add the other 2 gases on there. This is the defense station build for argon. So the heavy construction missions are come in 2 forms: either build us a station or build us a fleet. In this case, it was build us a station, and it's only for 3 modules, but no, excuse me, 5. So this is going to pay a lot. We see, does she have? She has everything, so it's just wait for it to get built. And if I look at that quest, this is right here. So I'm going to get 25.5 million. Well, that's the cap. That's the maximum. So it's not just station value plus 50%. There's a cap here. That's the most I will pay, and we should get pretty close to that. Okay, so this is working. These are the new they categorized in the 8.0 update. This is working. There were categories put into your accepted missions queue. These are spoilers here. There's serious spoilers in these. This one and the Split Civil War. These are all spoilers that don't really want to get into on this build. I want to explore them on my own. So if I go over here and look at my agents, you can do that here in the Diplomacy tab. And you can see these agents. I've got 2. You get more by finishing the various missions. But they have actions here. You can tell these agents to go out and perform these actions for you. And so these are, so negotiate, improve relations with a non-hostile faction that's non-hostile to me. Negotiate a ceasefire with me. And these are things that, these are all negotiate trade deals with me. And a war declaration with me. Build intelligence network to cultivate influence with any faction with me. Steal equipment blueprints for me. Steal module blueprints for me. These are all, a lot of these are all my relationship and a faction, between me and a faction. And then you get down here to interference, initiate diplomatic interference. So this is interference with between two specified factions. So if you wanted say the Talati and the Ministry of Finance to go back to war with each other, that's how you would start driving a wedge between them. The fate of heretics and I mean, raise tensions over. So you want some factions to stick to my side, and others, for example, the Argonians don't care, and the Terrans don't care. The Borons look at it as a welcoming stepping stone. But the Paranid sends you a nastygram when you take Heretic's End. And it's not much of a spoiler. It's an old spoiler. So there is nothing in here in these actions to cultivate a relationship between two factions that are kind of hostile to each other or at war with each other. And you see that here with these missions right here. The split civil war. And you can go either way here. You can either drive the wedge deeper or try and get the wedge out. And the one we looked at, the Paranid Schism, you can drive the two Paranid factions together or apart. And so that's what I have not seen a lot of in diplomacy. And that would be some extensive coding going on there. So not so much coding as in C++ or Java coding, but there'd be a lot of questing going on there to try and get two factions closer together. Stop the Sagaris from hating the Argonians, or stop the Terrans from hating the Antigone faction. I guess that's a real life thing. I mean, you could go over here and say it's easier to cast stones than to sign peace treaties and than to stop people from casting stones. It is easier to follow the mob. It's easier to jump on the bandwagon than it is to have to run along in your own direction, I guess. Alright, so our ships should be built. I am going to rename these because, as you see, we do see them flying around. We got that one. I have my new Shuyaku is built. And we'll get this. Those 3 and the 8 kukris. And then I'll go take a first person look at what's going on with my fleets. And one more. So this should give me, down here in the bottom, 1 destroyer, 2 frigates, and 8 fighters. Emperor's Pride is gray because the Paranid have not taken the 2nd sector up here. But our ships will do just fine. Just have them fly up there and wait. And that quest will complete itself. So yeah, because the Paranid had started here, it doesn't do you much good to drop advanced satellites. The Paranid will let you keep them around the gates, but around their stations, they don't like you to leave advanced satellites. This is not their sector. Typically, in most playthroughs, the Xenons start with a shipyard and a wharf in this sector. And it looks like the Paranid took that out early on in the game. Alright. Let me start checking on my fleets next. So Nova Vanguard was destroyed in fires of defeat. Nova Vanguard was probably a scout. No.
Entering system.
Thank you,
Fires of
LLC.
defeat.
Let's see where I've got him sitting. Yeah, so the point was to control the Xenon here. I don't want to take the Xenon down because when you take him out of this sector in Tharkas Cascade, then you lose those heavy construction missions. Oh, that's what's going on.
We were hit.
Oh, that's why I've got them here. Now I remember. I built this station here. Once this station goes live, or gets completed, it looks like it's got 6, 7, 8 discs up out of 9. And you can see that is the hulk of a right there. I'll click on to show you. That's a Xenon Eye, a Xenon battleship. Let me click this button here real quick. So that Xenon Eye got obliterated. Alright, so that one station got completed. Do I still have an Argon quest? No, and I am going to go get one. So I put these 2 fleets here, all of these fleets here, to protect this defensive station build.
Requesting permission to dock.
I am going to get really... Don't need to, I already did. I added, I believe I added missile turrets onto this guy. And if you look here, plasma. Yeah, I added missile turrets on here. So once that gets built, she's going to want drones. But while I'm here, I need to give her some drones. And not cargo drones. I want 100 defense drones. And for now, the rest are going to be repair drones. And then I'm going to give her a lot of money, and she's going to order this stuff so that she can build it. So what I need to do is build more Claytronics factories close by. So that's what I'm about to run low on. I built that Shuyaku to... that is actually the station firing on something. Generally, where I build these stations, you'll see a bunch of destroyer wrecks, xenon destroyer wrecks. So I am going to tell this guy. It looks like we're in dire straits with that music. It sounds like it, but it's just fighters out there. So I can't go to the Diplomat to get the next heavy construction mission. I've actually got to go into Argon territory. Gotta focus something over there. This is why I do teleport first.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
This is my station. And another way to find people is to just walk up to them. See there, if you do an F here, you can't hire him. You can just have him work because he already works for you.
Goodbye.
So we will go to the map, see if there's mission offers, Argon, and this is what I'm talking about. If you do away with Matrix number 9, if you clean out Matrix number 9 or Tharka's Cascade, you lose this quest line and the Terran versus Xenon quest line as well. And it's another assemble fleet. Yes, please. What does he want? And these are very specific. So one destroyer, one carrier, one destroyer, 3 frigates, and here's the payout. Notice there's no plus 50% here. But these are not, this is not Terran space. So this is not going to cost me, this is probably going to cost me 40 million. Let's go see. One carrier, one destroyer, 3 frigates. And you have to build them. They have to be their Terran ships. He's asking specifically for those. And then I'll get that Shuyaku to buy some Platronics. And there's the button to get all those modules onto it right there. Add to shopping list.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Run away. And a destroyer. And the assembled fleet. We wanted 1 each of those. Yes, build those. Confirm that order. And then 3 frigates. Okay, so here we have a problem. I am going to go back and check the mission briefing because I did not see the orange writing on the wall. So open briefing. See, she wants 3 Cerberus vanguards. Not sentinels, vanguards. What is two? Yeah, because I built them in Antigone. Well, it's the right ship because I built those. Yeah, if it's not the right primary ship, you won't get this orange line, the assemble fleet button, and that's what I need. So add that to the shopping list, and she wanted 3 of these. So confirm that. Alright, we checked on one carrier. This carrier needs more bombers. I was using torpedo bombers.
Entering system.
They got wiped
Family
out.
Zin.
The Xenon got tired of me owning them, so they sent up a parade of battleships. So I can take one battleship at a time. But then I need time to recuperate. Because that's what's going on over there in Family Gen right now is I have one battleship fleet recuperating. Or one destroyer fleet, not a battleship fleet. Okay, so she is not taking care of business. And why? She should absolutely be down there owning these guys. And why? Because she is not in her. She is out of position, as you can see there. Here we go. That's why. I told her to go wait until she got some bombers.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, it looks like it's in trouble because there's so many ships attacking. With that behemoth, the shields are kind of holding. So once my ship gets busy, she's got plenty of firepower to take that.
Striking.
Sir.
Yeah, so this is what can't happen. So let me get over here. I need to get a destroyer fleet on that. I got 2 destroyer fleets sitting in Fires of Defeat. One is right there. I don't know if I can get there before that gets too live. And then that wharf has to go away. So generally when they're building more wharfs and shipyards, that's the xenon, that means they've lost them somewhere else. So I know they've lost a wharf and a shipyard up here. They've lost a wharf and a shipyard there. So Darkest Cascade, if they had lost the wharf and shipyard down in there, but the wharf and shipyard aren't in Darkest Cascade, you fool. They are in, it is in this other sector that I haven't mapped yet. Yeah, so let's get that one over there. And then let's see what Agnes is doing as well.
Entering system. Fires of defeat.
Okay, so another defensive station needs to be built there. They need to stay on station there. Although I do have a defensive station being built there. I need to build one in Family Zhen. So that station can handle a battleship now. So no, let's leave it there for now.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Engaging. I'll wipe you out.
So what I need to check, what I need to test is what happens when, oh, that's what I did just test. I'm thinking about 3 different things and I need to focus on one. So this guy got told to go and attack. And what's he doing? Not attacking. And it's not waiting for signal. And there's no recall orders. So
Engaging. Eat space. New attack orders. Scramble. Confirmed.
why is it just sitting there? Let me get rid of this. Get him off guard duty.
Awaiting orders.
I wish this stupid machine would leave me alone.
Awaiting orders.
I think you might regret that. You're in for it.
Let me teleport over to Esmeralda and see if that helps.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
So this guy is not changing orders for whatever reason. Those are my fighters arriving over an Emperor's Pride.
These machines are getting better.
Striking.
Awaiting orders.
Great view.
Let me leave the sector. Thank you, autosave.
Entering system. Family Zin.
Awaiting orders.
There's
Awaiting
Agnes.
orders.
Okay, Roxanne has gone to. Attack that shipyard.
Awaiting orders.
Try a bit harder.
Yeah, see that defense station went live.
That was a really silly thing to do.
9 destroyers can take that out, and they will.
Awaiting orders.
I'm going to put these Hyperions, that's what I want to do, is use them as heavy bombers
Deep space.
Sir.
for her, for Muriel. So I'm going to have them bombard for Commander and Gamma.
Awaiting orders.
Heavy weapons, and they've got sufficient range. They have to get inside the destroyer's turret
Awaiting
range.
orders.
They should be able to boost out after they've fired a few rounds.
Awaiting orders.
So the 2 Foxes are there. Am I waiting for her? No. I don't know. Okay, let's deliver that one before we get the other one on the way. So we're waiting for the Osaka to get to Emperor's Pride. Where is the Osaka? Osaka. Wretched skies, so there's one along the way. Go over here and click this button. Doobie-wah. Doo-doo. Oh, that was it. That was the new graphics modes not loading quickly. I do have an NVIDIA card, graphics card, but it does not have DLSS. So I think that's what's doing that. My GPU is not overheating or anything. So, but it's only a 3060, so it doesn't have DLSS, and that's the other big thing about this update, is support for DLSS. It's going to be another year before I get a graphics card that can support that. Alright, we wanted to go and get this station here built while we're waiting, and it needs nothing. So I may add on the other two gas refineries over here. Sounds like we're in dire straits here, but no, there is not a destroyer out there. It's just beachy little fighters. She should be able to take care of these. I'm on the docking bay of this carrier. You can see there are turrets inside the docking bay firing out. I'm not going to get her any more kukris. They're too expensive to be throwing away like that. This is a Tokyo. So with her docking capacity, she should not be throwing away fighters, but she does. And that happens because the Xenon are really good at cat and mouse. They'll lure people outside the perimeter. That looks like a dead K out there. It looks like, well, that's that station.
I'll wipe you out.
See how these are strung out? See how this guy is on his own?
Not good enough.
You know, and why is she not sending somebody over there to help? We rescued that Behemoth E. And these guys are all on attack orders, but why aren't they attacking that thing?
Not smart. You had it now.
She's acting like we're bumping into something and there's nothing. Alright. Here comes Roxanne.
That was seriously
Awaiting orders.
So I am going to bebop out of these sectors somewhere. Let's get over to Heretic's End.
Entering system. Heretic's End.
Because I see a serious blooper. See here? This is attack. These ships did not follow Agnes.
The restaurant is now open for anyone wishing to dine before departing the station.
Should have checked that right away. So, I mean, if this is smart, let me go look at her. Let's see if she's taking damage. I'm going to fly her away.
Awaiting orders.
Entering system. Family Zin.
Great work.
Okay, so 283 million for that chip delivery. So if she just sits here and shoots, she's fine. So I need to get to the next Terran quest. I'm going to do a quick save there because we picked up all that money. And I have the other fleet ready to deliver, so I'm going to order that delivery first. And I'm going to rename these as well. So let's get this delivery done, and hopefully by then Agnes's fleet will have caught up with her. Two, three, four, five. Dare you, fool. She wants some way in here. Where's the rest of her fleet? Okay, en route. So that's kind of buggy. They're not behaving as a fleet or as a commander of a fleet. And Muriel is bleeding fighters quickly. So the way to contain the Xenon here is not with a carrier with a massive number of ships. I mean, you can do that. The problem is that you bleed fighters, and even Hyperions will die here. Because the carrier and whatever motherships you have just can't react fast enough to the steady flow of Xenon ships. But a station can. This is the refinery just like the other one. So a defensive station is what I usually do. This is built. Looks exactly like the other one. It can defend itself somewhat.
Awaiting orders.
Not from a battleship, but definitely from a destroyer. Let me...
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, no, one battleship is being very effective against this shipyard. Something else
Awaiting orders.
discuss briefly the beta forums is single ships now being able to stand off from Xenon stations and take them out, like the shipyard. If the wharf is completed, the wharf and the shipyard are nightmares to take out, or they used to be, because it's hard to not get close enough to trigger their drones. I guess what I'm saying is you can't win the war of attrition with the Xenon because they have a much simpler production procedure. Okay, so then once Agnes gets finished over here, oh, gotta take this, sorry. All right, let's get back to this. Have a look at this. Okay, here comes the second destroyer to join in, take that out a little quicker.
Xenon Shipyard.
It's not a shipyard yet. It's just a well, yeah, they were getting that. I've got another destroyer coming in over there. There it is. So this should happen a little bit faster. Got another destroyer. Is that going to mine or is it going to supply? It's a miner.
Awaiting orders.
So what are we taking hits from? See, this is how you lose fighters right here. Yeah, for some reason she sent them out here. Why? Her patrol area is over here.
Awaiting orders.
There's an orange crystal right there. I'm only running 2 mods with this build. Secret Stash and Crystal Rarities, which puts a splash of paint around crystals so you can see them a little easier. Now, if I had a bunch of transport ships or freighters, traders sitting around, you can destroy these build storage units and it will drop the wares, whatever wares are in those build storage units. And so that's what this guy is doing. He's coming over here to this build storage and he's going to collect this stuff, or what he needs of this stuff, and then he's going to go put down another station. So the talk was that I was going to put down a defensive station here. Let me get this guy finished up. Not the QRF station. There we go. Yeah, let's wait for that to finish. I am going to teleport into Terran space, asteroid belt. Teleport to.
Entering system. Sol.
To see mission offers, you have to be inside the space. To buy blueprints and get promotions, you have to talk to the faction representative. Let me fix this real quick. That one, back to the game. I want to do this. I'm going to let those guys hang there. See if we can absolutely see. So, heavy construction and Emperor's Pride again, sure. And I'll accept that.
Awaiting orders.
So a Tokyo, a carrier, a destroyer, 2 frigates, and 4 fighters. 2 frigates and 4 fighters. But they've got specific modules on them, so I have to build them in Terran space. I was going to anyway, but yeah. And it's kind of nifty because when you build these guys,
Awaiting orders.
this is going to be expensive. And the Tokyo itself is...
We found something out here.
Ooh, you just found yourself another interceptor.
Customers are reminded that wares on the station are sold without
that one.
warranties.
So, not bad, 38 million. But then she also wants an Osaka. Mission specs. Add to shopping list. And confirm that. And then she wanted 2 frigates or 3? She wants 2 frigates and 4 fighters.
Ladies and gentlemen, station administration would like to remind you to keep children away from the airlocks.
Keep children away from the airlocks. Alright, and then we're waiting for these guys to get there, so set that to active. Those ships are en route. So much to do. You know, and even after buying all those ships, I'm still sitting on 400 million.
Make sure they are
Super.
chained. Any loose animals will be vaporized on site.
So I've been debating in my head whether to build the other defense station right here. They get defunct after a while. Now, and look at this guy. Oh, that's why. She is going to intercept for commander. Right there. I think it was like update 6, the Xenon started abandoning ship. I think it was somewhere between 6 and 7. So what I'm looking for here is another Xenon station to pop up. It's not. So they chose probably to build it down in Darkness Cascade.
We would like to remind visitors that dropping litter anywhere other than that an approved recycling station carries an automatic 500 credit fine.
Oh, look, the Osaka is Sal built. And there's another one. And there's 3. But these Nova Vanguards I did not build. So I can't just teleport down there, and it's in Xenon space, so I can't use the video feed. There's a battleship sitting right there. Hopefully it's heading south, because I can definitely handle it down there.
We would like to remind all visitors to visit our special sales area close to the casino.
It's getting to the point where I'm thinking about reorganizing that list, but I don't think it's going to be around long enough. Let me pop over here. Yep. Well, I picked up a free Hokkaido from, and it's in Family Crit. Super. And that Hokkaido is half full of Invidium. So I don't want it to go that way. Looking for a trading station. Let's put Invidium on the list.
We would like to remind all visitors to visit our special sales area close to the casino.
Yeah, that's where I wanted to go. And after I give the order, I'm going to check its route. Because I didn't want it to fly up through there. I think I've got all the matrices as no fly.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Run away. And then no, deliver the, yeah, gotta sell the Invidium first. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are all in the Tikva's choice. So let's go here. Looks like I'm waiting for probably the carrier to get there. Yeah, the carrier's not on station
Your cargo
yet.
is secured before departure.
have.
We need to perform a transfer. Great
That's
work.
what I'm waiting for. Thank you, autosave. Was going to do that anyway.
Sir?
No, I don't need to talk to you. What I need to do is see, was there a second part to that quest? There was not. So let me jump to Argon space. This is a factory for food and medical supplies. Do I have an observation deck is what I'm looking for. Yep. A little bit quieter up here. This is food and medical supplies. Mission offers, heavy construction, accept, build military base. 776. Four, three, four, three, three, three. Create a new plot. Put it there. All right, now what do you want me to build? It's 5 modules, 1 dock, 1 pier, 1 sensor array, 40 turrets, and 6 shields. So the maximum here is 27.9. So station value plus 50%. So, and 5. Beshtana. And the build UFO. Now let's do this. And let's load this plan. Okay, so that gives me the 3 defensive modules. So now I can copy that module there. Boom. Copy it again. Boom. And check the turrets. They got filled in. Okay, so there's 4, 8, 16 times 5 is 80, which is more than 40. So I personally, I don't try and put exactly 40 turrets out there. I just cap it out. Get the build started. And because I'm trying to hit that max of 27 million. Oh, I have to do this first. And see, it only cost me 4.8 million to do that. So I'm probably going to make 20 million credits off of this. So they don't do a good job of deciding where you should build their defensive stations. I've built these defensive stations all over Hatikva's Choice 3. Not complaining, it makes me a lot of money. But if we look here at just the sheer number of station builds, I mean, it says Argon Factory, but I built that. That's a defensive station. And you can zoom into these things and see that, yeah, there's my 3-station build right there. And, well, that's actually a silicon factory. There's another one. All right. What's going on with these Terran quests? This Terran quest. And I did that so I could get away from the cell build thing. Or so I could separate out these guys. There's the Osaka. And the Tokyo's down at the bottom of the list. And the fighters as well. And then after this, I've got to get some more fighters from Uriel, I think. After these get delivered. It's this quest right here. I'm going to set it to active. So 1, 2 ships, 3, 4, plus 4 is 8. So 8 ships.
Hello.
And she's only going to pay me $147 million for it. I did not spend that much. And she wants those in Emperor's Pride. So she's not going to send those up there right away. Or, well, I'm going to send them up there. What I'm trying to get at is that she will absolutely put fighters onto this carrier, other than the 4 that I built for her. Okay, but that's en route. Get that. Where's that Hokkaido? Alright, so that's sold its wares. Alright, so that commander needs gas miners. And how? And it looks like I also need to get a QRF over here to help deal, yeah, because, yeah, these are all Ka'ak. Going to have Ka'ak, so spoiler alert, Ka'ak are going to start spawning wherever you're mining, wherever you are mining, or wherever any faction is mining. And eventually there's enough of them that they can build a hive. And once the hive gets built, they build bigger and bigger ships. There is a Ka'ak destroyer. That's the spoiler. After they build their hive and they get enough stuff going, then they will absolutely. And like the Xenon, they have a very simplistic production chain. And if you let them get to the point where they're building destroyers, they can overwhelm the sector very quickly. That's the negative side. The plus side is they don't like the Xenon. And so the oddity is that the Ka'ak are bugs. They're space bugs. They're bugs, and they fly in metal ships that look like, little tetrahedrons. Is what they look like. But the Xenon are AI constructs, machines, which fly around in ships that look like giant bugs. And the reason for that is the Ka'ak came out as a species long after the Xenon early in the X series. I think it was X3 where the Ka'ak finally show up. Alright, so I want to get her some heavy gas miners for him. Do I? Let me check. The thing to check is here, the logical overview. Everything is built, and it's getting... Silicon is full, ore is full, ice is full. It's getting methane, and it's by only for me. It's getting helium only for me. Okay, but it's not filling up completely. This is red because this is full. This one is red because this is full. It's by only for me. And so I was thinking about making more Claytronics somewhere. Just not selling. You know what? Let's add Claytronics on here. It's a massive factory, you can see here. So let's go over here in my industrial area. I've got lots of space. If I come out on this arm. And so what I'm going to do is come out here on this arm right here. These are all Argonian components, so use those, Jim. There we go. And then let's put a cross and start doing this. Come on, let go. Copy module. There we go. And copy sequence. I said sequence. And it did, so no. So let go. Looks like I can go out 1, 2, 3 more. Let's see. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. I'm going out far enough. I'm putting the scaffolding out. And then I am going to copy that defense disc and stick that on the end. Or better yet, is that a bridge? Yeah. So let's remove that. And let's remove you. There, so that should already have the turret set. It does.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Run away. Now get out of the way. Okay, so what I want to do out here is add Claytronics. Do I have the factory? I'm pretty sure I do. If not, I am going to go buy it. It's right there. Not just one. If I'm going to make Claytronics, I'm going to make some Claytronics. What does high preset give me? Nada, not much. Okay, so Argonian, Argon. That's what I want right there. Yeah, and the only reason I'm going argon is because I'm on closed loop. And if I use Terran shields, it'll want Terran components. I think I'm actually building those here. I'll have to check. So confirm that, and 32. Yeah, let's just sit with 3 for now. It's going to be expensive. No. Yes. Yes. 32 million. So yeah, this is way over in Heretic's End. I'm not going to move it. I haven't done the research to move it, and I'm not going to do the research to move it. I've never had a desire to further Bozo Taz research on that. Maybe someday the development team will add in some motivation to do that, but not today. And so there's refined metals, and refined metals is all parts. Let me see. Okay, so I'm not making any Terran components here. I don't see them anywhere. That's where Claytronics is going to go.
Hello there. Hello.
And so I'm finally doing something with these antimatter cells. And I am not making enough refined metals. I have plenty, and I'm silicon wafers I don't really need anymore unless I increase smart chip production. I might need it for drone components, yeah. So let's get another refined metal factory going. Well, production is 3,000. Consumption is 3,300. So what am I using it for? Nothing. More whole parts. I mean, I could do that. But let's see how this fleet is progressing. So the Kukris have arrived, of course. All right, so I'm still sitting on 456. I have my own wharf. Let's bebop over
Awaiting
there.
orders. Awaiting orders.
Teleport 2. Go first person. Thank you, autosave.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, I'm on one of. I have multiple docks on here.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
Oh no. That's why I don't like to sit here. Yeah, I made it out to my production area. It's not busy right now. I'm checking for a proceed with orders.
Awaiting orders.
That's the one waiting right there. Okay. Any more? Let me check how that's doing. Money-wise, I haven't given her money. No, not that. This. No, not that. This. There we go. There we go. So she wants 92 million to build things or to make transfers before she make transfers. And let's see if she's doing that. She is making transfers. No, that was a transfer in. Ooh. So in the last 25 minutes, no, not 25 minutes, 52 minutes, she's made 5.2 million. And we can absolutely do this. And as you can see, I'm not making a bulk transfer into this account. If she wants money, she can earn it. Absolutely. And what we need to check here, she's got the minerals and gases that she needs to run her factories. That's fine. If I look at workforce, capacity is 14,000. Optimal is 13,000. So that'll just increase. We'll see how food production is going then. Right now she's buying the food and water. So she can't make any more argon stuff or metallic Terran stuff. She has the Terran components. So looking at red lines, these things are all filling up. These warehouses are all filling up. So what she needs is for people to buy ships. So she has pretty much everything she needs to make and buy small and medium Argonian ships. And if I look at this again, that is filtered as ship sales. Sold ships. See if we can filter that. Okay. Plus all of the other stuff. I haven't put too many trade restrictions on this manager because I want her to just run with the ball and sell as many ships as she can. So if I show more here, she is selling ships. So a fighter, a Callisto, a Quasar, a Nova. So these are all small ships. I have seen her sell medium
Awaiting
ships.
orders.
There's a Cerberus right there, a frigate right there. There's some more frigates right here.
Awaiting orders.
So she is selling ships. So I think what I want to do is have her make some drones. And when I'm checking, this will give me a test. So I want her to have like 20 cargo drones. And then 100. No. Not that. And then about I forgot to give her builder drones. Silly me.
Awaiting orders.
And then let's just see if we give her 100, if that will get her up to. Okay, so this says I'm not building hull parts. No, it doesn't say that. It says she needs them.
Awaiting orders.
So let's see how that goes. And this is still at 92 million. I mean, she's got the hull parts and the energy cells. Energy cells. It's only got 4.
Awaiting orders.
And I'm still building way more than enough. And drop out here. The carrier and the destroyer have not arrived yet. That's fine. So once she gets some more builder drones, her shipbuilding pace will increase. That's why it was taking so long for her to build ships. You know, and you can. I'm going to build my own ships here. I was saying that Muriel needs to have some of her fighters replenished, and this is where I'm going to build them. since I have all the resources for that sitting here.
Awaiting orders.
Do this real quick. Alright, let's see if the Xenon have planted another flag up here yet. With Roxanne. Jump over to Roxanne. Where are you? Right there. She's hanging out here in the middle of nowhere, so she shouldn't be.
Awaiting orders.
No battle music. I'm going to move her over to the gate now. So that's a build storage, and double checking build storage, build storage. So there. And like I said, they're going to plant these flags. They want a shipyard and a wharf up here. That's okay. Let me get Roxanne back on guard duty. Get the right ship. Somehow we lost focus. We'll go down here and click Roxanne again. Make sure I have her focus. I'm on Roxanne. I'm going to give her another default order. Allow this combat, and she still has only 2 stars. Oh, she's got 3. Haha. You fool. And this is what I like to see. The Zyarth are getting back to the point where they can defend their own space. They had a defense station down here at the beginning of the playthrough. And that's how players can now get not just a toe, but a whole leg in the door. But the Zyarth don't like the Argons. So this is going to be a whole new game once the 8.0 update drops. I'm going to hold off on a lot of the diplomacy quest lines until then, because from what I'm seeing, a lot of the diplomacy quest lines are working. They're established. You can definitely get those going. I got the embassy built, and the research, there's also a research line that gets changed. This time compression transferred over quite well. I had already done it, no problem. So time compression is now a research project, not just to build the Bob the Builder project. Okay, the Osaka is on station. Okay, so that did not, I forgot to click a button. Project position. Let's try this again. Does that get it moving? Good morning, Siloom. How are you doing today? Okay, she is en route with her fleet. And there's a lot more fighter support here. And hopefully the Zyarth will park a dragon down here. So I am going to Muriel's fleet. At Muriel? Yeah, and where is her? I don't have a nomad for her. Yeah. Heatsink paste is a must-have. Alright, so if you're there, and Roxanne is there, where is Roxanne's fleet? So I don't want those two to go there and wait. I want these two to park over here and wait, where there's plenty of Zyarth guns to protect them. And eventually I'm going to have to take that down. But not right now, not today. I was waiting for my wharf to get some drones. And did she get... So she built some, she picked up some builder drones. And she bought all the drones I asked her to buy. So I am going to see if she will build me 10 fighters. I'm going to hit high preset. Yeah, but I'm going to look at the weapons.
Why are you shooting me?
Oh, and I'm going to double check the shields. Should put Argonian shields on them. That's fine. Give it a crew.
Awaiting orders.
Split smash this machine.
Yeah, 4 rounds per second is actually pretty good. But the problem here is against an unshielded target. Nothing. So this is great at taking down shields. But I don't want that. And plasma cannons on turrets are bad. So let's go with just the basic pulse laser. Mark IIs. Add that to the list. And I want to see if I can build 10 of those. And I have all the resources for 10. So it's costing me nothing. Because I already got all the resources. Alright, this is the other factory we were working on. When we started, it's getting built slowly. Has everything it needs. But it can't refine anything yet. So let's not worry too much about that. So why am I getting this? Oh, we're in trouble music. Oh, look, it's a mining ship. It's a mining ship. Oh, man. They need a clown music for this. Circus music. That's what they need, is circus music for when we're going after a mining ship. So we had this large Yaku. I'll think of something to do with you. Rename you. Guess it depends on what it's drilling. Oh, and I need more gas miners. So yeah, so picking up the drones is a big positive, because these elite vanguards are just showing right up already. Ooh. Wait for those to get done, and then I'll send them over to Muriel en masse. Alright, but what about this other factory at this defense station? Is she complete yet? No, not you. You. That was in progress. That is built. Okay, so what I have to do now, I gave this turrets. So not there.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Run away. Yeah, the Mercuries can pretty much outrun everything. Doo-doo-doo. Where was that? Oh, that's that station. I don't need to worry about you. I need to worry about this one. And while she's building, I'm going to get her some. Yeah, I did assign some drones here. So that's how you do it. Is instead of being able to dock 3 and 4 ships at a time and gradually repair them, then you get these 100 drones which launch quickly enough. To get them to launch faster, you could put more small docks on there. And the drones will keep the station repaired. Now I added some missile turrets on here. They haven't been built yet. Once they're built, the station will ask me what kind of missiles I want. And I think I put dumbfire turrets on here. No, I put tracking turrets on here. So if I put swarm missiles in here, those will do a lot of harm. I should buy blueprints for large missile turrets. I can do that at headquarters. You buy them from faction representatives, and spoiler alert, big spoiler, once you have built your embassy and been granted a diplomat from a faction, you no longer report to the faction representative in their station.
Entering system. Heretics.
You have to go to your embassy. Let's look for Argon, Latikva, Sagaris, Antigone. Sometimes these guys trade seats. What you don't want is to see the agents seated at the table. Supposedly that bug is fixed, and that's Argon right there. You can buy a blueprint, equipment. So this one, tracking. And if I buy the mining turrets, well, I can't build large mining ships yet, so don't go there. And Why am I buying this? Oh, because I wanted to play with putting it on that station, that's why. Okay, so if those are all diplomats seated around the table, and then you get agents. There's my first one. So Neil should be standing over here, and then there's another alcove over here. So here is also an agent. I can have a maximum of 2 here. When I complete some more quests for these guys, then they will let me pick up another agent. So if I talk to the Terran guy, it appears as option number 3 on your wheel here. So find an agent for me is what it says. Okay, so goodbye. And what I am thinking is that Mother Nature is calling me very, very loudly because I'm old. So I am going to take a quick bio break, and I will be back in about 5 minutes. Well, let me do this first.
We need to perform a transfer.
Yes, ma'am.
Great work.
Ready. And let me go over here and click that. And I will be back in about 5 minutes. Let me hit this one. All right, let's get back to this. So I just finished that quest. I need to save again because that took me up to 600 million. So I don't want to lose that. That was for Terran. So I think I'm going to bebop over to Terran space and well, let's see if I need another quest first. They might have had a... No, I do not need to go over there. So she wants me to build a station. $766. Okay, this is going to pay 30 million. And it's an Emperor's Pride. I built these other stations for them over there. 7 defense modules, 2 docks, 1 pier, 28 turrets, regular turrets, and 28 missile turrets. So some of my build has to be missile turrets. So my base, my saved build is going to have 4 more defense modules. So on those 4 defense modules, at least 7 of them. So if I put medium turrets on all of the last 4, that should do it. 2 docks. 766. Jump right up there. And this is where I need to shoot Yakus.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
He's not smart enough. Let's put you here. So I want it to come across this way. Oh, I forgot my shift key. There we go. Down here. That'll work. Let me double check that. So it's going to have 8 medium dumbfire turrets, which is fine. So we only needed 3 of those modules, but we'll do them all. And if we look at this one, sure. And then it needed 2 docks. The tricky part here is going to be finding a builder. There's one. Hmm. Let me double check your turrets. So it's just flak and shield. So yeah, that's just what the Claytronics factory needs. So let's find advanced composites. And plasma conductors. Okay. Oh, what I need to check is storage space. Container. So she still has plenty of space. Let's just get you on advanced composites there. And we did not get focus somehow. That's not what you want, you fool. That's what you want. Now we lost focus again. Because it didn't do the order. Still doesn't want to do it. There we go. All right. Timeout. There we go. Yeah, and we need 16,000. And so for one of these, I need 5,000. I want to bring in 2,300.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Wondering where she is. So pause there. Morningstar 3. Here it says it's apparent, so it's an SCA ship. Don't see it. There it is. Yeah, I'm going to leave that alone for now. Before the days of closed loop, you had to do this with every station build. You had to pretty much truck in everything you wanted. So now if I look at my planned build, now it's got 5780 coming in, and it needs 5630 to build one Playtronics production facility. And hopefully she's getting some more of the rest of this 16,000, or it's going to be 11,000 that she needs. And how I didn't check his money. Sitting on 6 million. Alright, so I built these fighters and then I never assigned them. So let's have them go help out Muriel. And then I'm going to get her 10 more bombers. There we go. shields are. Let's do argon. Let's do this. Let's do something with these. See how many don't have hull parts. Ha ha ha. Silly boy. Why don't I have hull parts? Because my factories just aren't cranking out fast enough. Need to have about 10 of them on a wharf, I think. Let's see. 5,000 per hour. So if I wait a few minutes, she'll have more than enough. So here I'm going to kill this. This is refined metal. She's actually buying it. I may need, if I'm going to put on another hull parts factory,
Great work.
I need more refined metal. So that was the Argonian defense station. So I'm going to stay out of the way because she's making money. If I go here to the player, and as much as we spent, we capped out all of those factories. We did not get to 25 million. We capped out all of those turrets, and we still did not get paid the maximum for that build. But we still made money. I still made money. Now let's do this. And so now the Argonians want a fleet. Nice. But just a frigate and 4 fighters. It'll still get us some money. Especially if I could build the fighters myself if I had some hull parts. Let's do that. I forgot what it was. All right, 1 frigate, 4 fighters. 1 frigate, 4 fighters. Yep. Yeah, so I don't have the hull parts yet, and I don't want to buy them there. Let's maximize profits here. 1 frigate, because there was no cap on this. And 4 fighters. So I'm spending 63, so I should get about 95 back. That's why I'm doing that. Alright, so back to the wharf. That's not where I want to be. This one. Do you? I've got plenty of space. I don't have plenty of people. It takes a while for the people to fill in. What's this? Computronic substrate. Yeah. Got a Claytronics factory there. Another one there. Okay, so if I want more hull parts, first I need more refined metal. There.
We found something out here.
Oh, sweet. She knows what to do. How am I doing on the gases and so I need more refined metal anyway. About graphene. I'm fine with graphene for now. Why did I do that? Because what I'm thinking is this is a refinery arm. This here is a refinery arm. No, it is not. It's more than an arm. I got one. Silicon wafers for fluid cooling. I don't need more silicon wafers. Yeah. Because you can see what I did. I built this out here and then I flipped it and added it on down there to double my capacity. So let's get more refined metal going here. And another disc. Put you there. Cross. Got the right cross. Yep. That's what I want to do right there. And I already don't have enough. So what I'm going to do, especially not enough to build more refined or more hull parts. So I am going to take you. Come on, let go, let go, let go. There we go. I'm going to do this. Get this green one. Why is it going way over there? Tell me, EagleSoft, why is it trying to connect way over there? Ah, ah. So copy you. Yeah, I know, it wants to snap in, but way over there? Just do that. See how easy that is? Oh, you're shooting yourself in the foot here. And to make more hull parts, we also need more graphene, which is, where are you? We're just on it. And I don't want to do that because it covers up that disk. So remove that. Let me save that real quick there. So in theory, no, I can't drop it right there because it'll interfere with the piers. But I can flip it around and put it underneath here. I hope. Let's find out. Yes, I can. I did that so I don't have to go through all those turrets. Alright, so now hull parts are easier. Confirm that. Super fluid. Well, it looks like I can put a bunch of stuff on top over here. Let's see how that works out. Still got a builder on here. Diminished buy offers. Come on. And spend the money. Can it build me a ship yet? Just look at the logical overview and look at the hull parts. She can build something, but not much. Let me check this real quick. Check my blood sugar. Alright, so we built a fleet. We're getting 4 fighters, so let's rename them. I gotta do something with that ship now that I can see it. Bir iki üç dört beş. Yeah, that makes sense. This guy is going to intercept for Muriel. He doesn't have a lot of hull left. But once he got assigned to Muriel, you can see he's got the repair logo on there now, the repair icon. So he's going to dock at Muriel and get fixed up. Let's see if she got any more of the. Thank you, autosave. Still needs plasma conductors. Let's go visit Agnes, see how things are going out there. Yeah, I apologize to anybody that was hoping to see a lot of first-person action. You certainly can play the whole game from a first-person perspective, or a lot of the game from a first-person perspective. And some streamers do. But it is a real-time strategy game. And they tried to pander, and did I say cater? They tried to pander to as many demographics as possible, and tried to make this a first person. And that was from the very beginning. I can see there's a fighter out there attacking that destroyer. There's another gunboat. See how the station is doing. And build.
Why are you shooting at me?
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
So this base has reached a point where it can pretty much take care of itself. Doesn't look to me like the Terrans are serious down here. Yeah, they sent a bunch of fighters, but they'll get swallowed whole. It's become more scrap for the heap. That's okay, that's okay. I want to check here. I don't think there's a lot in Matrix 9. Maybe. Of course, I'm wrong. Got methane, ore, silicon, even some Invidium. So methane, ore, and silicon are all and sunlight. That's all that the Xenon need to build ships. Lots and lots of ships. That was a male-female coming in. We're going to check that here. But I gained faction with the Zyarth. We await your arrival to receive your new rank at a time to suit you. And so that should be a quest here, set to active. If I don't have a ship there, I will put one there. Scroll through my tatas. Atikva, Terran, Solus, Yeper, and Vigor. Provinces of Drift to Levy. No, I don't have a split one yet. I'll get a really cheap scout.
Awaiting orders.
And that was another Jaguar.
Awaiting orders.
Xenon spotted.
Awaiting orders.
Of course you are. Why are you guys so unhappy? So let's teleport over there.
Entering system. Zioth's Dominion.
We need to perform a transfer.
Yes, ma'am.
Great work.
Hello. Greetings.
Not
Split
you.
wish you fortune.
It's good to see you, friend. Split have been watching your actions with interest. A suitable reward is deserved. We are pleased to present you with a new status within our family. You will find great benefits with this standing. The benefits are tied to rank, so should you turn against the family, you will lose these benefits. The Split have much faith in our judgment. You will stay loyal. You will find these rewards suitable to your feats. May they bring glory to you and your house. Smaller families under us may now approach you for aid. You have authorization to join them under the condition that your loyalty to us remains unwavering. Split, again, thank you for your efforts. Our future remains strong. Split wish you fortune.
Okay, so
It's good to see you,
another,
friend.
talk to him again.
Relaying message. Split wish you fortune.
Yeah, they haven't put in the voiceovers yet. I don't think that they're going to put voiceovers in until the update goes live. They're saving something. And that is a normal part of their update or procedure for them. They do like to save that stuff. Something like voiceovers or animations for the update. So now, see, I'm still leading fighters there in Family Gen. And you can't hear it, but there was a text line down there along the bottom. So the voiceover wasn't there. So I had no split representatives. And if I jump over here to my headquarters,
Entering system. Heretics End.
and head to the embassy again. I should be seeing a split here. Where are you? He is not actually... Oh, that's Talati. There he is. He looks small. I expected him to be bigger than the Talati. I don't know why. So now I can talk to him. Well, and he is not offering me an agent yet because I'm at the cap for agents. All right, so there should be a representative now for everybody above plus 10 or plus 10 and higher. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And every one of them will now sell me their station license. Let me show you what I mean. So if let's go talk to the Pyramid guy. The God Realm guy. So if I talk to him and show me your licenses. So this is 12 million. So I buy that and I get his police license too, and confirm that. And earlier in the session I was complaining that up here, the God Realm is a good place to show up, but also up here, I was saying that I had dropped advanced satellites at the gate, and pretty much, most of the time, the Pyramid will leave advanced satellites at the gates. The rest of their spaces and stations, they don't like you to use advanced satellites. It's not a money thing, it's a paranoid thing. So the Pyramid are paranoid. They will collect your advanced satellites and even your satellites. But now I can see trade offers at all of their stations. By buying that 12 million credit license, their stations are all now lit up for me, whether I've explored the space or not. As long as I have entered the sector, then all of their stations will trade with me. So in other words, I don't have to have a satellite there or a sensor array nearby. So Muriel is going to cap that, and while I'm thinking about that, let me talk to Muriel, because there's some, and I will spacesuits are in Family Shen, and so is Muriel. Yeah, so let's do that. We'll put her on rescue ops. And so what they found here is an SC. She already capped it, which does me absolutely no good. I mean, I could upgrade it there, but why? How much will you give me for it? There we go. All done. So, and so here's another. I cannot see this warehouse. See how it's grayed out. Now if I go back here and talk to this guy, my new diplomat, show me your licenses, and he won't do that until I'm plus 20. Oh well. Okay. So what I need now is a bunch of miners for this factory over here. I built a defense station there to claim the sector. I built a refinery there. Can it refine anything yet? No. That's why I didn't make any ships for it.
Awaiting orders.
But I can build some miners for this shipyard or this refinery. I'm not going to build them there. That would be too expensive. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and build those and assign them to that factory or that refinery, because that'll just set her up as an ore trading station until her refineries get built. And the purpose of that is to gain standing with the free families. There are 3 split factions. And this is more Zioth. So once that starts building with the free families, those are building very quickly. It's good to have builder drones. Alright, and then I am also going to build some more destroyers. Some behemoths. Oh wait, before I do that, let me check I need another argon quest, so let's jump over here to my food factory. And then after I build the food, or get this quest going, I will buy some more destroyers. And so hopefully in tomorrow's session I can get some destroyers wreaking havoc.
Entering system, Argon Prime.
So it's just a base. 777.
Please check your cargo is secured before departure.
Create a new plot. Yep, 777. Right there. Let's check the quest. What is it? Four modules, one dock, one pier, 40 turrets. That, put that there, and that's it. Confirm that, spend the money, and
We would like to remind visitors that dropping litter anywhere other than an approved recycling station carries an automatic 500 credit fine. Alright, so close that. That's done. I still have sitting on a lot of cash. Yeah, so that's not the way to go, Jim. That's not the way to go. Security would like to remind all visitors to keep their belongings with them at all times.
Now that I can build my own fighters, I can keep the Xenon contained and get myself up to 1 billion credits. How much am I worth? See that right there. So 2.9 billion is my net worth. Yeah, so let's go here.
Please check your cargo. Entering system. Heretics End.
modules, production modules. Oh, you know, that's what I can do. Since I need so many hull parts, I'm going to set up this production module thing here. Or not that. Not a production module. Build modules. So he's looking at 243 million, but what I want is not here. I believe I have to get it from Sagaris. Or I can get it from Sagaris. Let's see what she wants for build modules. So she wants 302. That's for the Terran ship. Let's look at Antigone. Yep. So 243 again. So that's a significant discount. Wait, so I've got fabrication, fabrication, fabrication. And I didn't look for that here. I should have looked for it here. Licenses, you fool. Blueprints. I'm looking for a scrap processing bay. So he won't sell me anything but production and other. Well, it's Atikva, that's why you silly guy. Let's check with you. So now instead of jumping across a bunch of different stations to do this shopping, I can do it right here. Fabrication, maintenance, fabrication and maintenance. Same price, 243. If I choose split, what will you sell me? None of the above. Alright, so I can't do that. And I'm losing fighters again. I guess I would have liked to have seen some depth in the outfit choices here. The diplomats are all wearing the same suit. Maybe for the live update though. So this is what I'm looking for right here. Instead of buying a dozen or 20 more destroyers, is doing this. And if you want to build a carrier, you need that. Yeah, let's live. It gets so quiet here. Better yet, let's go over here and get some music or something going.
Entering system. Family Zin.
Got some load lag going on here. That's a K. An almost dead K. And here's a second K.
What a pilot jump. Not that easy to kill. Hey, will you stop firing?
Very sorry.
K.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay, so the destroyers are firing, or at least one of them is.
You're done for. Not what I signed up for.
The bombers are active, at least the medium bombers. Minotaurs are getting chewed up alive, so Minotaurs are not a good bomber here. We should have stuck with the torpedoes. Oh, but there go the shields already. The destroyers are wailing away at this thing. Okay, so the thing to do is to just build a defense station here. That thing's gone already. We've lost the icons. There it goes. Ba-boom. She picked up some people. Let's see, she's got 200 out of 202. So we want to assign those to there. Hide the confirm button. Hide the confirm button. We would not Want to catch a break.
Engaging.
All right, I built some miners. 2 drills and 2 sunders. So they will make their way there. Now, if I have time, I think I do. I think I've got 5 minutes. Not me time.
Prepare to eat vacuum. Not bad for a machine, I suppose.
To build 2 ships, another drill, and another sunder. I'm going to hit High Priest set. I'm going to get rid of this, fix the shields again. You can only build one at a time, Jim. I'll then jump into her people tab.
Why are you shooting at me?
And
Very sorry, didn't mean to do that.
get rid of that, and get rid of that. And a drill. Why are you shooting at me?
Something hit us.
We'll have to do more damage than that.
Requesting immediate backup.
Now I know there was an eye down there, a xenon eye, and it did not come up.
You're cooked. Big mistake. Maybe half mistake.
Okay, what I also need to do is talk to this one. Can I calm her? You know, I have to go over here to calm her.
Useless.
Wrong one. Wrong focus. That's who I want, because she doesn't have any management skill.
Try a bit harder.
So calm
Can
her.
I help?
Seminars, management.
Over and out.
Your space debris.
I'm missing a teleport. Trying to stay focused on what I want this drill and sunder to do. So is that yet another K? Nope. Alright, Muriel, how many bombers did you lose? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4. And 2 Hyperions. Wharf. How's that build coming along? Do this real quick. Alrighty.
Striking destroyed machine.
Hello.
Oh, what did you forget to check? I always forget to check something. Workforce, we've picked up 1,000 over 3 hours.
Is that the best you've got?
New attack orders.
Engaging.
Scramble.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
So I think the writing is on the wall. I have to build a defense station here. I'm just going to keep losing ships.
I'm gonna reprogram.
It's too expensive to hold this gate otherwise. I have to leave both fleets here.
Split make you regret it.
So I am going to go right down through here.
Striking.
Yeah, I want it fairly close, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to hit the continue button and look for it. There's the gate. So I want my pier to be away from the gate. Yeah, just like that.
That's not clever move. Split make you regret it.
And then all I need is... I don't want to put a Zyarth.
No.
Yeah, let's put Zyarth there. Because the Argonians are going to try and destroy it. Because they're at war with the Zyarth. So you not only need firepower there, you need to be able to replenish that firepower. You need some kind of logistics thing going on here. And when you add in repair drones and defense drones, you get that. Because I've got it filtered. There we go.
That idea is very bad. You die.
So it's getting on that time. I'm going to have to call this a session. I'm going to do a hard save here. And then hopefully I will be on tomorrow morning sometime. I don't know when. It depends on when I get my car out of the shop. I'm going to go over here and say thank you everybody for showing up today. I'm Sagonoid. I should be back bright and early tomorrow morning, East Coast USA time.